Why won't it do that? What the fart? And my camera's there. It's... What? It's... I have a camera source. That was weird. Okay. What's my next quests? Maybe I'll do the Dawn Guard stuff. I'll continue with the Dawn Guard stuff. Oh yeah, I need to dump Serana's stuff. She has a whole... All her carry weight is taken. All right, Serana. Talonier, thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's a good house. I have so many houses. I'm just kind of distributing things um, from the houses. Not taking anything that she has equipped. It is. It can be really annoying. Wow, she has like so many rings. I can at least dump off the rings. What's up, yo? What's up, one? How are you? Where are all those rings? Yeah, put all that in there. No, I didn't want you to equip it. Shoot. Where? Damn. Where's that one ring I had? It was like 100% more. Yeah, here we go. Ring of recovery. Welcome in, guys. Let's see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you aren't taking any arrows to the knee. No arrows to the knee this playthrough. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that Diedrich armor. I have so many rings. Like I don't need all that. Somebody's name is Ice Coochie. What the heck? Nice. Golden Saint armor. Zenrear, thank you for liking the live. Do I have the claws? The claws of what? Which claws? Zenrear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The first follow of the night. Now we're going to Dawn Guard since I got rid of all that junk. Mark Young, thank you for the follow. I don't have all of the dragon claws. I have some of the claws to open stuff, but I don't have them all. No, not yet. I have some of the masks. I'm still in the process of collecting them all. Man, imagine going blind from reading a scroll. Oh, I don't sell anything collectible. Okay. Oh, I still have my camera over on the wrong monitor. Hold on, let me switch perspectives here. There we go. Okay. It is a good quest line. Tap tap, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Page Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Find a moth priest knife. Okay, here we go. Let's go. The Ancestor Glade. All right. All right, here we go. This way. How can it be that way? What? Okay. That's like the worst. Right, give me the horse. We're just going to defy gravity with our mountain climbing horse here. Why? Okay. No nonsense. Right straight to the place. Where is it? Okay. Made it up here. Well, good. I'm glad I had that horse. You do the Dawn Guard quest, and when you go to the castle with Serana and go to her mother's, you have to find her mother. So you have to go to a place called the Soul Cairn, and in the Soul Cairn you get the skull of Arvok, and that's how you get the horse. Cleveland too. Thank you for liking the live. Now I'm gonna have to use my. I want to use my magic, but I have to use my bow because the game is like glitched out or something. And even though I have the thing on that stops your spells from damaging your follower, she ends up attacking me anyway. It's really kind of frustrating. Sounds great. Sounds great, Hinador. I like how this thing is just floating here in midair. Okay, so we're gathering these mobs. One more. No, it's not my first playthrough. Head back up where? Oh. Wait, which scroll am I supposed to read? The blood scroll. Okay. Cool. Speak to Serana. Where is she? Girl, you gotta keep up. You did lose me. I had to come find you. What's up, Stock Up on Life? How are you doing? Okay, it's time to do Dark Falls Cave. Cleveland 2, thank you for the gamer tater. Thank you. That's going to go over his head. Damn. That should hit him. Okay, well, whatever. I think the what? Oh, ran out of stamina. Damn, Serana, thank you. Who is hitting me with that lightning? You would move right after I let it go. Like 60, 65, something like that. Nice. Where'd she even go? All right. Time to go to Dark Fall Cave. This is going to be a long... let's see. What's the quickest way to that? Go west, I guess. Do I really have to kill that stupid dragon? I have to fight a dragon every time I try to do something. It's like, oh, you just killed a dragon. Now kill another dragon. Really? Okay. Let's see. Potion of Fortify Marksman. Oh, I power up and then you run away. Come on, you coward. Oh yeah, I did. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, that hurt. Why aren't my arrows going? Yeah. Done and done. Jerk. These saber cats are dead. I think it was from the dragon's fire. All right. This is quite a lengthy place to go through. So, yeah, this will be fun. I'm just following the quest thing. If this led me in a circle back to the beginning, I'm going to be... you motherfucker. Why would that lead... It led me in that direction. Yeah, not a good start. Alright. I think I come out here or something. That leads to death. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Is that where... Am I supposed to fall down there? That doesn't... Maybe you are. This is morning. Might have to play again and beat Dragonborn missions. See, I've not played this in a while. The Dawn Guard stuff is fun. Probably one of the best quest lines in the game. I swear if this led me in a circle, I'm going to be pissed. There's that way and down, and that way and up. Thank you for liking the live. Where is this? And that's where it leads back out in a circle. Now, you asshole. Okay, so it's not that way. That's the way I go out. All right, let's go back and go back down. I should have trusted my instincts. Thank you for the amped up wifey. How did I avoid this the first time? Thank you for the bubble gum. Okay, so there was a way down, I thought. Yeah, okay. No, wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I thought there was a way down that I started. Let me go back. Activate torch sconce. Oh. I thought maybe that was a switch. No, this is the camp. This is... I'm so confused. Wait. Shit, which way did I just come up? Hold on. Can I check my map? It looks like I have not been... Hold on, turn around. Well, that's a door, but I think you come out there. Damn it, I'm confused. That's going to lead back to the first. So I need to turn this way. Right? Yeah, I think so. But isn't that where I just came from with the boulders? Alright, I'm starting to get a little pissed. Maybe not. Maybe... I don't know. I got really confused. I think I'm on the right track now. That always got turned around there. I remember that. I always had trouble with that. It's confusing because it all looks the same. Yeah, jump up and down all you want to, but you just got murked. So that's why you got to be a person of action and not just jump around. They should have been more focused on handling business. Yep, there we go. Now we're on the right track. Save it. Okay. Just Simon, thank you for liking the live and thank you for the heart me. All right, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna see if I can pick. Yo, thank you for the paper crane, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can pickpocket his armor. Let me save it first. Oh, what? I can't pickpocket him? Really? I can't pickpocket him. I guess not. I guess you can't pickpocket him. Well, that's kind of cheap. I was playing this last night and stupid Serana kept aggroing me at the end boss fight. Oh, what? Like she kept attacking you? That happened to me last night, and hold on. I have this active effect on Companion's Insight. Attacks, shouts, destruction spells do no damage to your followers. I can't even use my spells because she gets aggroed and attacks me. Frustrating. It's not even supposed to happen. So I'm forced to use my bow until I get rid of Serana. Yeah, that's what I'm using is Elemental Blast. Yeah, I know. I really like it, but I can't use it because it hits Serana. And where did he come from? I know, but I like my spells. And that looks really suspicious. Ew. That's weird. Oh, he came out of that thing. Still fun, but I don't like doing the old cliche stealth archer. Get my iced arrow back. That's funny. Oh, maybe. But I mean, that shouldn't even happen. That companion's insight should keep all your spells from doing damage to her, and it doesn't. I'm really tempted to fix it with like a console command because that's not fair. I don't consider that cheating considering that's the way it's supposed to work anyway. It's not supposed to damage her. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just a glitch in the game, unfortunately. Does this come out at the same place? That's dumb. I am. I'm having fun. Thank you. All of these Falmer. Oh, he's going to move right after I fire it. You cheating jerk. You can't just AI your way out of my arrows. What is your carry weight at? Like 800, 1,000. I have the steed stone on. Ew. God, those things are so weird. Prolonged invisibility. Drought of resist cold. I don't really need that. I would say, um, favorite destruction magic would be Elemental Blast. Where the hell did you come from? I didn't want that. I was trying to. I can't even loot that body. How does that work? Sneaking around here. Okay, that was a delayed flip. Oh, damn. Alright, so hold on. Where do I go? What? I don't see a way up there. Oh, okay. I thought that that was a person. That's a skeleton standing there. What? My arrow went through him. Don't freaking heal him. I'm gonna grab a Falmer helmet because I know that you can wear multiple, like the circlet and the helmet together. And I think you can wear something else too, but I don't remember. Let me save it in case something weird happens. I don't have to start from the very beginning. Oh. Heal that. Thanks, Serana, for watching my back. I'm really thankful that Serana was watching my back there. Oh, see, there's a way back here. Oh, shit. And then there was a way to the side. Nice. Wow. Those fire arrows are really effective. That looks like a lever. Oh. It's a trap. I never noticed that before. This place is so huge. How the hell did Serana get hit with boulders that already fell? Somebody make that make sense. Alright, of course I'm going to pick the wrong one. I got a 50-50 shot. I choose the one that equals death. Veil, Sabercat, Hide. This place is huge. I gotta get over there somehow. Let me just look at what's... What's over here? Nothing. Nothing. Let's do Whirlwind Sprint. There we go. Cover that gap like that. But I can't see how you get... I don't know. We'll see. Okay, it curves. Well, I didn't just want to assume. Right between the eyes. Woo! He sure got it. Chat's really quiet tonight. Alright, time to fill this ewer. Sure. Alright, fill the ewer. Alright, I guess I get the step forward here. We're going to the Forgotten Vale. plenty to do out here. So what's down? I don't know. We're going up though. The Forgotten Vale. Then we have arrows to where everything else is that we're wanting to get to. Love the visibility. It's just great here. Well, you learned a lesson, didn't you? There's one over here, I think. I didn't even get to see him die. What is Forgotten Vale Cave? What's in here? Okay. Oh, yeah, you turned back around once you figured out your ass was cooked. How do I get... Okay, I know there was a door up here. Now where am I? So I could go that way, I could... That's it, that's the only way to go. What in the hell is that thing? This thing is huge. Mine shell bug. How do you do that? You can't use this while in combat. I don't know what's happening. What's up, Ghost? I'm doing great. I'm just, I'm in the Forgotten Vale. So this quest is going to take a while. I don't know. This cave was kind of pointless to go in. Okay, good. Well, here's one. Yeah, I try to. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Darkfall Passage. What's up? How are you doing? Hey! Damn, let me draw my bow. Awesome, Austin. That sounds awesome. Little Friday night Skyrim. Oh, you. Stop doing that. He kept raising up. Awesome. You too. Enjoy your night. Okay, so we've drawn water from 3 of the 5 viewers or whatever. I almost killed one of Serana's pets. So if we go up there, we got to fight 2 dragons. I guess so. Whatever mode I'm playing, whatever this is. I don't know. I didn't change the difficulty, so whatever you, whatever you start out with. What? Thank you for the heart. Me and the Go Popular Ghost. I appreciate you. Okay. We should have to fight 2 dragons now. I think. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. How come I'm not getting attacked? All right. Potions. Potion of fortify strength, or not fortify strength, fortify marksman. What's up, Mr. Sexy Man? How are you doing? Oh, they're gonna dive. Can you do something where I can actually hit you? You would do that. Regenerate health. Okay, if you're gonna fly in slow motion, I'm gonna. Oh, I know that hurts. Okay, you're not supposed to land like on me. What was that? Why did my arrow do that? Make sure he doesn't do his one hit bite. Come on. Oh, they're gonna land. You're gonna land. I'm good. What pizza should you get? I don't know. What do you like? Do you like meats? Do you like vegetable? Do you like specialty like barbecue? Oh shit. Yeah, I killed both of you. Do a barbecue chicken pizza. That's one of my favorites, barbecue chicken pizza. I should have told you to get something gross on it, like anchovies or something. Just see if I can get you to eat it. What, a barbecue chicken pizza sounds good? One of the best ones is from Papa John's. They make the best barbecue chicken pizza with red onions and barbecue and chicken. Oh, it's so good. All right. I've got 4 out of the 5 ewers. Then, if I remember correctly, you keep going this way. Where am I missing? Portal to the Shrine of Learning. I don't know. We'll just keep going this way. What? Come on. Let me fire. I had my shot lined up. The last place for the to draw the water with the ewer, and then also the paragons. Split second of this, and you already need another run. Yeah, that's typically what happens. Come on, jump. Here's a cave. Sharp Slope Cave. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah. And then you end up wanting to play again. Oh, come on. Like the one spot where I could miss. Oh, shit. Those things can potentially one-shot you. Yo, where am I? Yeah, don't put your bow away. Oh, he zapped me and staggered me. Made me misfire my arrow. Alright, we just keep going around in a circle. Around and around and around. Like a giant corkscrew merry-go-round. Alright, so this should make us pop out up here. Yep, that's what I thought. I just want to see what's this way, if anything. Why do my arrows keep going not where I'm pointing? Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Okay, dude. How did that miss? Okay. I'm about to fall off. Dude fell off. Bye. Why did that not hit him? I know that's... What? That hit him. Bye. I knew that hit him. That hit him the first few times I shot. But it didn't actually hit him. Why is it going like sideways and way too high? That's not even where I'm pointing. Okay, so I haven't run across any paragons yet. And it's not... I think there's one big guy that I'm supposed to fight. And I don't think... I've missed it. Well, okay. Shit. I don't know where the paragons are. I think I had to look this up last time I played this. Thank you guys for all the likes. 5,200 likes so far. I appreciate you guys. So how do I get... So these don't lead up to there. How do I get up there? I think I have to keep going this way, I believe. And I already... That's where I came out. You have this whole area. Shit. Ethan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's number 4 for the night. Alright, so it leads up here to where I was trying to get to already. Lex, thank you for the follow. Number 5, nice, thank you. Big old ice giant. There's the Emerald Paragon. Alright. Alright, so I got one of the Paragons. Five follows for the night. I appreciate that, guys. I'm on the road to 5,000. I'm trying to get to 5,000 followers. I think once I hit 5,000, it'll be easy for me to get to 10, and then more, 20, then 30. But it's like the road to 5,000 just seems like forever. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Sassy Q, thank you for the follow. Oh! He died standing up. Oh, look at him go. Damn, into the river down below. Oh, that's a clip-worthy shot right there. That was a clip-worthy shot. That was sick. That was epic. That was awesome. I got the cinematic view and the fall off the bridge. The dramatic just whew, all the way down. I love those. I wish there was an area that was just like really high up like this with just nothing but enemies on bridges. I would clip shot after shot after shot. Cuz that's just I don't know why that's so satisfying, but it's just like they die and then they fall all the way down. It's just so dramatic. Hold on, is there a cave over here? Hold on, I'm looking. That's where I came from. Slinko, thank you for the follow. Damn, that's awesome. 7 follows for the night. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. You know what? No, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. I thought I still had my shout. My oh, wrong, wrong thing. Damn. Because I never had that other stupid shout on. I thought I had unrelenting force on. Damn. I still have to go this way though, because I got to get up here to. Well, no, hold on. I got to go this way to get to the ice giant. Well, I had the wrong shout on. I wish there was like a visual indicator of what shout you had active. That sucks. It would be helpful. I think it's well, I think it's a quality of life feature that should have been added to the game. Like if you're gonna like make the game so many times on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC, have an anniversary edition, like add some quality of life stuff to the mix. Like take people's feedback while they're playing and be like, oh yeah, you're right, there should be, it should tell you what shout is active right now so you don't do stupid stuff like what I just did. Oh, I don't even know, Luno. I played this so many times. I killed him by hitting him in the elbow. Don't you fall down that mountain. Nope. Give me that Paragon. Alright, so that also reminds me, save periodically. That would be good. That was a dope moment. It was like, oh. But if you haven't. Oh, shit. Bye. Did he die? Tell me he died. He had to. There's no way he fell like from the Empire State Building and is still alive. There's no way. Somebody is firing at me from somewhere. Is that this guy? Oh man, that was. He moved as soon as I fired. How did that hit? Explain to me how they hit the ground. Explain to me how. Well, no, I think it hit him because. Yeah, well, if I had artificial intelligence, I could just move out of the way of everybody's stuff too. There you go. People are just falling off of here left and right. Yeah, that you can't tell me that like if you've played Skyrim that you have not done the wrong shout before. I'm like, there's no way you're a liar because there's no way for you to. Yes, I am, Jace. I'm in the Forgotten Vale. There's no way that you've played Skyrim and not done the wrong damn shout in the wrong place. You're like, I'm gonna do this, and you're like, oh, and you do something stupid, and then like the whole town tries to kill you or whatever. Shouted Serana or Miol off the mountain by accident, like you're fighting somebody and you go to blast them off of there and your follower gets in the way. Like that always does. Like Serana and Miel love to get in front of you while you're trying to do something. You're like, cool, it's all clear. I'll do the shout, and then they're like, they get blasted to Timbuktu, and you're like, well, that was not my intention. Now I'm gonna do what I was trying to do before. He's still alive though, or is he? No, he's dead. He needs some milk. It's funny how that shit gets ingrained in your brain. Just like brain rot from the internet. He needs some milk. I once thought I was about to use unrelenting shout on an enemy off a mountain, but had the sprint. Yeah, that's just what happened to me. That was. I was like, oh, and I went just fly. I went going. I was gone. If you had levitation like you do in Morrowind, it wouldn't have been an issue. But yeah, no, they didn't have. They don't have levitation in Skyrim or Oblivion. But when I do my Morrowind playthrough, that will be fun to do. Is to have constant effect levitation on my armor and stuff. That will be fun. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there worth getting. I'm just looking around. I don't see anything worth going down there. I'm just going to continue this way. Sky, thank you for liking the live. I'm at 6,200 likes. 7 new follows for the night. It's been a W stream so far. So I appreciate everybody here. Any I'm looking for more giants for more paragons. All right, I guess we're going in this cave now. Ski, thank you for liking the live. Oh man, I remember this. I think I get turned around in this cave too. I think this cave splits off and it's really easy to get lost in here. Why? Okay, I'm pointed at him. I shot him in the ankle and killed him. I'm doing the Forgotten Vale quest for Ariel's bow. Bro's like, what happened? Oh, come on. Don't don't use AI to move out of the way of shots. There's no reason for you to move. There's no way that you knew that arrow was coming. Yeah, I just got the Elder Scrolls. There was no way that that guy knew that that arrow was coming. That's just AI reading, like input reading. Oh, here comes an arrow. I'm gonna freaking move. Yeah, you get a shot lined up, and it's like right before the arrow gets to him, they're like Matrix dodge, and you're like, there's no way. You didn't even know I was here. Why do you say it makes you realize you were really bad at it? Why do you say that? It's hard to be bad at Skyrim. There's just different ways to play. That's the thing about these types of Elder Scrolls questing games. It's like nobody plays the same way. Like it's not like Elden Ring where you're like, oh well, I'm just gonna, oh I can dodge 57 attacks and I get one attack in return. Then I have to dodge 57 more. Like you don't have to do that. Did not get through many quests. My most successful playthrough was the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood's a good quest line. Like I don't see this giant tripwire here. Who would not see that? Why did my arrow go? Why? Can somebody explain to me why my arrows are going sideways when I'm standing still and pointed right at the enemy? Why is that? Why is it doing that? I was pointed right at this guy and it went to the left. That's no good. Don't. Yeah, it's got to stop doing that. Okay, so you come in this way and it cuts back that way. Is that just a treasure chest over there? That seems kind of silly, but we'll go over there, I guess. Yeah, these slopes are making me nervous. Yeah, it's just a treasure chest. There's no path from here. There wasn't anything worth coming over here. Okay, there's a bridge and then there's a doorway. Let's go over to this bridge. All right, here we go. Next part. No, I probably should save it. In case I fall down or something stupid. Oh! It was too late for me to realize that was a trap. Is he going to fall off? He's not. Oh, he's just dangling there. That's a shame. Alright, so do I want to go down there or do I want to go back here? I think this is where I get lost. Do I want to go down there or do I want to go back that way? Let me go down first. That's a long way down. I want to make sure that there's not a way that I can not return back up here. I don't want to fall down and not be able to get back up. Just trying to figure out. I think there's something down here, but I don't remember. I'm really foggy on this because it's such a long quest. There's another pathway. Hold on. Okay, nothing special in any of these chests yet. Looks like it's just water. I just feel like I remember there being something down here. Like, hey, there's a reason to come down here. But when I get to the top, I gotta remember to go a certain way. It's a cavern. Now, and now it's water. Where am I just... I'm at the bottom. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to do that. Oh, that just feels like a waste. Just hopped into my first time with Skyrim, but it's hard getting into it, to be honest. It takes a little bit of getting into, but once you're in, you'll be hooked. You will sink 200 hours in this game easily and won't even bat an eye. You'll be like, explore, explore, explore. And you'll just find so much shit and you'll just be like, I gotta play more. And you just keep finding stuff. And every playthrough, you'll find something you didn't know was there. Or something weird will happen that's never happened before. It never fails. Alright, I'm going to go this way. It is so old. The engine is... Yeah, we do need a new one. Yeah, I have Anniversary Edition, and I definitely recommend Anniversary Edition. All right, so now we're going up again. Yeah, Anniversary Edition is excellent. Okay, I can't resist. I think it's shout time. Let me make sure that I don't have the wrong freaking shout on. Okay. Well, that's the end of him. That never gets old. Anniversary just has more quests and like specialty stuff, more houses. Um, like a dwarven horse. You can get a Daedric horse. Like there's just yeah, there's more stuff in it. Oh, he's dead, and he's sliding off. Oh, there he goes. I'll never get tired of an enemy slipping off and falling forever. That's something I won't get tired of. So on my bow, here let me save it so I don't do something stupid. On my bow, I have a dragon bone bow, and then I have chaos magic, which has a 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 37 points of damage each. So I have a 50-50 chance of that. And I have a dual enchantment on there. So the target also takes 37 points of shock and half as much magic damage. And then I also use cork bulb arrows, which does poison, not poison, paralysis. I need to, which reminds me, I need to up the charges back on the bow. Yeah, I mean, it's my bow is stacked. My bow is like my wife, stacked. Okay, here we go. We're moving forward. I think this is where I needed to go. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate you. Always Nightblade. I need to mess around with enchanting weapons more. It's so impressive. Thank you. Well, part of it is smithing because you need the smithing um, to refine your weapon to have like a super high base damage. Like mine's 300, and then you do double enchanting on top of that. I think there's a paragon back here, if I'm not mistaken. It's the last enchanting tier in. It's the last skill in the enchanting tree to add dual enchantments to weapons or armor. Yeah, there's no mods for that. You don't need a mod for that. You have to earn it, but it's there. Oh, enchanting is definitely worth it. Yep, here's a paragon giant right here. He doesn't see me. Oh, I one-shotted him. I must have gotten the damage bonus from chaos damage. In addition to the 300, I one-shotted that giant. Boom. Diamond Paragon. And just like that, I have two Paragons. Thanks, Cleveland, too. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really love the one shots and the epic shot where you knock somebody off like a bridge or something. I have to take a break from going to enchanting table. Yeah, I would do it. So here's part of what will help you level your enchanting. Um, well, if you're doing a lot of smithing, smith a bunch of gold rings, and then just go out and just fill as many soul gems as you can. Just do like soul. You know what I'm talking about. Soul grab. Soul. I can't think of what it's called, but basically, no, I've not tried an illusion build. That would be kind of fun. Soul Trap. There you go. I couldn't think of it. I could not think of Soul Trap for some reason. Soul Trap. And trap as many souls as you can. And then you go to an enchanting table and like you go through all of your loot and find everything with enchantments on it and go to the table and disenchant everything that's not worth a crap that will give you a skill, adds a skill to your enchanting. So you just keep doing that and it'll like you'll almost gain a level just from disenchanting stuff. Krista June, thank you for the follow. And you'll gain levels in enchanting. Finale, thank you for the follow. Damn, that's 9 follows tonight. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. And so then thank you for the follow. William McMillan, thank you for the follow. Holy cow. 11 follows. Holy cow. Fight like a man, okay, I can't have somebody named Baby Toes come in here and tell me to fight like a man. You chill out. Or if you be quiet about your baby toes, and we'll talk about me fighting like a man. And so yeah, and then with those gold rings, you just put in like whatever level soul gems you have. You just enchant gold rings all day long. How come I can't get up there? Am I supposed to try to get up here like this? I don't remember this. I was like, if you get stuck, I can't move. Bro. Bro. Yes, I'm a Stormcloak. What does my character look like? Here's what my character looks like. It would be easier if I could move. Oh fuck! I'm stuck. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I got unstuck. I got unstuck. I don't even know how I got stuck in the first place. Like, what the fart? It shouldn't have happened. You can't go that way. Well, fart on you then. Big wet doo doo fart on you then. Well, I mean, what the hell? Yeah, I tried. I remember one of the first times I played this, I tried for like 2 hours to try to climb up to this bridge because I thought that was what I was supposed to do. I think I actually have to go down and go down from the ground. But yeah, I tried for so long to try to go up there and get to the bridge like that, and that just doesn't work. Okay, back into first person. I don't like third person. It's almost like talking in the third person. I have. I've gotten a full set of Daedric armor. Like me playing Skyrim in the third person is like a normal person talking in the third person. It just doesn't sit right. It's like, why are you doing that? Like, could you imagine me playing and just being like, G squared likes to do this when he plays? You know, people would be like, who the fuck are you talking about? I'd be like, myself. They'd be like, yeah, that's annoying. Stop that. All right, there's. I see you watching me. Yeah, do a flip. I'm doing um the Forgotten Vale quest, getting Ariel's bow, part of the dragon, the Dawn Guard quest line. Nothing up there. Bro got an arrow in the head at point blank range. You could see the tip go out the other side. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. I'm clipping that. That is brutality at its finest. Damn, he ran up on me and got an arrow through the head at point blank range. Yes, it is. I don't know why I'm trying to sneak. He sees me. I got him in the arm and that killed him. I'll take an amethyst. I'll take an emerald. All right, where is the person? I can hear them like suiting up to stick it to me. I can hear them breathing. Who the hell's breathing like that? Yeah, the pre-Falmer. Yeah, before they went underground. Okay, I think before shit. I Something is telling me that I should check down below here before I go any further. Damn it. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh shit. Okay. No, it's just a mine. It's just a mine ore. I thought that there was something down there. They must be in the next section. It's okay. Serana's taking care of the bad guys. Is that is that hers? That was hers. My bad. I like the Charis eggs. You can make invisibility potions with those. That's going over his head. No, it counted. Okay. Oh, you're fooling me. I thought you were going to keep going. Unknown Book, Volume 4. Bring Ancient Falmer Tome to Urag Groshub. You got it. Okay, so there's more back there. But it's acting like there's a I should be going that way. Hold on. Let me go down here real quick. Okay. Favorite dragon priest in the game? I don't know. They're all kind of the same to me. I like the one that pops out when you fight the dragon and then you think you're done and he's like, surprise, now you got a dragon priest too. I remember that was one of the first dragons and dragon priests I'd ever seen. And it took, the first time I fought those two, it took me like 30 minutes to beat them because I was so low level. Took everything I had, like every potion, and me just like running around in a circle, just like pelting him with a sword. It was crazy. Really, Serana? You don't think that you should get out of the way of the boulders? I would think you wouldn't be a fan of boulders because you just got ran over. All right, we're getting closer to the objective, I think. Because this arrow's getting bigger and bigger. Let me save it. Oh, there it is. Should I not clear out the enemies first? If there are any? Sure. All right. Gain entry to the inner sanctum. All right, can I see what's in here first? Nothing, just garbage. A honeycomb. Whole lot of nothing. More nothing. What's the point? Why even have this if there's nothing in it? Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. I'll take those. A good load of potions. That's good. I mean, it's decent. I mean, I'll use them eventually. All right. We've made it to the main part of the quest. I have a deal. Would you play Oblivion Remastered after you're finished here with Skyrim? Maybe. Maybe. That is a lot of Elder Scrolls back to back. Can I pick up where I left off with my old character, or do I have to play from scratch? I don't know. Nobody really wanted to watch Oblivion. That was the thing. It's like I had like nobody watching me play Oblivion. I don't want to say nobody, but I had like two or three. I've had more followers playing Skyrim than I mean, I don't know. Okay, here we go. We're in the inner sanctum now. Okay. Staff of Icy Spear. That's weird that that door opened. Let me make sure that there's nowhere else to go. Oh, yeah, there are places to go. Oh shit. Well, that's cool. I appreciate that. Look at me now. I'm famous. I'm not famous. This is. Yes, funny. Ruby Paragon. Good. Okay, so that's. There are five Paragons, and I have three of them. I don't have the required item. Well, how much? What? Well, how am I supposed to use the required item in there if I. Oh, wait. Did I take it? Okay, okay. I take it from the other side and bring it in here. All right. Arrows, potions, arrows. I never seem to need potions of stamina because I rarely run out of stamina. I mean, it does happen, but it's so rare. It's like, why do I have I done the Blades quest yet? Which one is that? I mean, let's see. I'm trying to think. The main story. I still need to go back up to the Greybeards and talk to them. So no, I haven't finished it, but I'm on my way. Fuck. Sorry, that's damn. Okay. Hold on. Scroll of Flame Atronach. I'll take that with me. So if you take something out of their hands, it comes alive. That's interesting. Only some of them. Oh, okay. Just looking around to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, these Charis monsters. Yeah, let's leave them be. What is this? Circlet of water breathing. Damn. Are you good, Serana? Hello? Serana? Uh, everybody's dead. What, in this game or the next? Yeah, she's not. She's gonna make sure it doesn't come back. What the fart? All right, you just keep doing that. You just keep on. That's fine. Whatever, Serana. Whatever makes you happy. I'm going. She's like locked into that for some reason. I I never cease to discover a new glitch when I play Skyrim. It's always something new or different. Whether I fall through a floor or I have no idea. Okay, that reset her. Good. It's always something. I got called a bastard the other day. That was fun. I was like, I didn't even know that they could cuss in Skyrim. I mean, I like it. I love cuss words, so I was fine with it. But I was like, I don't ever remember a Skyrim character going, "You bastard," when I shoot him with an arrow. I'm like, when did they program that in there? Can I just kill him at the altar? No. Oh, I can't get the drop on him. Okay. Oh, cause I don't fight him up here. I fight him. That's right. All right, so I'm gonna do potion. Let's see. Let me do regenerate health. Then I'm gonna do potion fortify marksman. 60% damage. Can the Charis not surround me? That would be great. The Charis is literally surrounding me. Right in his ass. All right. Yo, Richard Enton with the marvelous confetti. Thank you, dude. Big old W for Richard Enton. Thank you. Serana, I can't get around you. Let's see. I need to go to my bow and charge it. All right, come on. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do potion, restore health, or regenerate health. Sorry, and fortify marksman 60%. You want a bow? You want a bow? Here you go. Here's a bow. Why did I was what the heck? Yeah, ancient Falmer. Yeah, there we go. So you got the armor, the boots, and the gauntlets. I'll take that. Look at the armor rating on those. And apparently, I was reading the other day that there is a helmet, but it was taken out of the main game. And so the only way to get it is to put in like console commands to get the ancient Falmer armor helmet or whatever. What's up, bro? We handled this. You're welcome. Sweet. I can't pickpocket him. I was gonna see if I could get another set of armor from him. Woo! Okay. So now, where do I get the other paragons? Okay. Okay, so I just want to look around and see if I can find the other paragon. Okay, well that wasn't the place. The Shrine of Learning. Trying to think of where these other paragons would be. Let me save it. And then if this doesn't lead to any of them, then I want to see what's over here. That could only be death. Yo, what is... Grandpa, thank you for the It's Corn. Yeah, I don't think there's a paragon here. Hold on. Let me load it. It's corn. Okay, for some reason I feel like there was a paragon over here. Get my fiber. I've definitely been eating a lot of protein this week, but I probably need to mix some fiber in it or I'm going to be Captain Constipation. Thank you for the It's Corn. Keep me regular. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's dead. Amethyst Paragon. Okay, so are there 4 paragons or are there 5 paragons? Let me save it. Amethyst Paragon. Diamond Paragon, that's 2. Emerald Paragon, thank you for the It's Corn. I'm pretty sure I collected 4. Okay, Ruby Paragon. Isn't there a Sapphire Paragon? Hold on. Sapphire. Okay, so where's the sapphire one? Yes, yes, Brandon. Skyrim is the best game of all time. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the roses, dude. Thank you. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I keep trying to read this and it keeps resetting. Brandon, thank you for the follow, Brandon. You're number 12 for the night. What an awesome night. 12 new followers for the night. Thank you. Head directly east after teleporting. What do you mean? Which one? Millie, thank you for the follow. Yes, 13. Thank you. Head directly east after teleporting. The quickest way is to gently hop down off the cliff that over the hill on the other side and find two. Thank you for the heart me, Brandon and Grandpa. Stop with the ads, man. I'm trying to read this. Sorry. My something's getting my allergies all crazy. 13 is your lucky number. What's my thoughts on Skyrim? I love Skyrim. I've played it for 25 years. I freaking love it. I tell this story a lot, but I played thank you for the it's corn, Grandpa. I played Skyrim so much that I own my own business, and in the early days of owning my own business, I would work from home. I didn't have an office, and so I would work from home. And on my lunch break, I would play Skyrim. And my kids were really little, and they would watch me play on my lunch break. I thought it was hilarious. But and my wife would watch me play too, and of course 1 hour turned into two because it's Skyrim. But like every day, I would take like a 2 hour break in the middle of the day, working and play Skyrim, and so I'd have Miol as a follower, and so when you tell her to pick something up, every time you point at something, tell her to pick it up, she's like, "No problem, I handle it." And so my wife thought it was hilarious that if I asked her for something or I'd ask her to do something, she'd say, "No problem, I handle it." And she'd go and do it. And it was just hilarious. So I don't know. Skyrim kind of enveloped our entire life, like for a while, quite a while. Thank you for the it's corn. Grandpa, I'm going to be on the shitter tomorrow if you don't stop feeding me corn. I'll never get out of the bathroom. Keeping me regular. Yeah, every now and then she'll say that. She'll say, "No problem, I handle it." And I mean, it's been like 20 years. It's really funny. Oh man, if my wife pops into the live sometimes, I'm going to tell you something funny. Like my I would be running around with my Joel or Mjol. I called her Majol for the longest time before I knew how that like Nordic and like Vikings you would pronounce it Mjol like a Y. So we would call her Majol. I'd be like, come on, Majol, like we need to do something or whatever. And so my wife like made up this song and it's like Majol, Majol and her big butthole. And I just like it's just funny. I was oh god. Let's see. So I need to go to the Way Shrine of Resolution. And it says head directly east after teleporting. Thank you for the it's corn. So I need to head directly east after teleporting. The quickest way is to gently hop down the cliff that the Way Shrine of Resolution stands on. Hop. Ha. Thank you for the it's corn again. So wait. So hop down the cliff that the Way Shrine of Resolution stands on across the river that fills the ice over the lake and over the hill on the other side to find two waterfalls. What? Thank you for the it's corn. What? So hop down here and what I you keep giving me corn. Thank you for the it's corn. So there's two waterfalls. I guess. Is this the way it's talking about? Two waterfalls? I don't think this is it. I may have to go back where I was. Hold on. I'm like fighting up the stream. Okay. I wish I could send. Thank you for the it's corn. I wish I could send pictures on here, but my forearm has the dragon logo tattooed on it from Skyrim. That's badass. Okay, so I don't think I went the right way for the waterfalls. It said across the thing and up a hill. I don't understand what it's talking about. Two waterfalls. So here's the river that leads to the lake. This is east. But it's saying to go up. Oh, go. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. So across the river and up the hill. Okay, well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, so you go over here and wait. Here's a waterfall. There's one waterfall and two waterfalls. Okay. Other side to find two waterfalls, one upper and lower. Between the two is a flat area. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the Go Populars. Seba, thank you for the rose. Thank you, guys. Oh, I see him. He's dead. He is dead. Cool. Well, that was easier. Thank you guys for all that. Seba, thank you for the gamer tater. Thank you. Sapphire Paragon. All right, now that I've gotten that, I can be done. I think I just need to go back to the Ewer thing and warp out of here. Yeah, a headache from hearing all that. Maybe have a. Thank you for the donut. Thank you for the gamer level up and the match star. The 4 match stars. Thank you. Yeah, I probably need to change the gifting sound. So I got to go back to Darkfall Passage, I guess. Yeah, I always need help finding a paragon. It never fails. When inserted into the paragon socket at the paragon platform, it opens a portal to a secret room inside the inner sanctum. This room contains elven armor, 3 chests of leveled loot, and various gems. Where's the paragon platform? On the same side as the dragon board as the... Oh. I was over there with it. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I feel dumb now. Okay, so you come out here. I missed using the freaking paragons to get stuff. I feel dumb. Okay. So you go over here where the Sapphire Paragon is. And apparently there's a place to plug the paragons into. And you warp and you get different chests and stuff. So there's a paragon platform here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I feel stupid. So we'll start with the sapphire. There's all kinds of amethysts and garnets, chests. An ebony bow. I don't really need that. Diamond, garnet, all these jewels. There's a sword, Elven Sword of Blizzards. There's a... Take the diamond. I don't need that sword either. Okay, well... Alright, so there's that. So let me take that paragon back. Next is the emerald. What's over here? Why do I want this? What is... There's something behind here? No. Try not to fall off of there. I don't see anything of interest. What's the point of that? Well, okay, that's kind of dumb. Why would I want any of that? There's nothing here. Okay. Ruby. What am I... Whoa, Ariel's shield stores the energy of blocked attacks. Performing a power bash will release the stored energy. W. Okay. That was worth it. So that was the point, was to come here and get that. Alright. Ariel's shield. Unique shield. You have to kill that Falmer to get it. And that was at the Ruby Paragon. I don't think I've ever gotten the shield. Alright, Amethyst. Okay. Alright, just a little platform action to get a chest that you can't normally reach. That's simple enough. Last one, the diamond one. Alright. Where are we at now? Okay, don't fall off. Alright, so a simple chest that you can't normally reach. Alright, simple enough. Take back the Diamond Paragon. Alright. Now we'll go back and get out of here. It'd be nice if I could just warp out of here. And go straight to... I mean, can I since I'm out in the open? That would be really easy than instead of having to walk back. I'm lost. Where's Hinderheim? Okay, okay. Since I'm out in the open, I can warp back. Good. Dragon's tongue. Thank you. All right, so there's Ariel's bow. There's Ariel's shield. I'll get Harkon's sword eventually. Spellbreaker, Ethereal Shield, Targe of the Blooded. I got that at another house. Wuthrad, Shield of Ysgramor. Mace of Mallig Bow. Okay, so I'm starting to fill these up a little bit. Morake, I think, is the mask I have on, which I don't want to get rid of that. Well, yeah, Morake. That's what I have on. Don't want to get rid of that. I love how that house has a spot for all the special weapons and armor gear. Yeah, I know. I like it too. But there's a lot of houses like the house in the sewers in um, Riften, you know, has spots specifically for um, like the Nightingale armor and the weapons and stuff like that. So you can see I have a collection of armor here of just different stuff. But I kind of want to, just for my own enjoyment, I want to set up the. I'd like to use the armor I just got, the Falmer armor, the whatever you call it, the ancient Falmer armor. I wonder what it would take to smith it. Like what can I do to smith it so that it's like super powerful? I guess I have to go to the thing out here. No, I need you to leave me alone. That's what I need you kids to do. Okay. So workbench, ancient Falmer. Okay, so I need refined moonstone for the ancient Falmer armor. You say the same thing to him. Well, they get annoying. Papa, Papa, Papa. No, it's like, go find something to do. Like, like I don't know about you, but like if I was a kid and I was like, Mama, 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 and like I started bugging her, like she'd be like, go on somewhere and find something to do. Leave me alone. Yeah, I know. I know that does get annoying. What is that? Oh, that's the mud crab. I didn't know what the hell that was. He was sunk down into the ground, which is physically impossible. I'd like to know how he physically melts through wood. He might be able to do that in the dirt, but not in a damn house. So I need moonstone. I need to sift through all this shit and see if I can find moonstone. I wish there was a way to like search, like a search bar and type moonstone and go to it. Like, why do I have to flip through all this? Moonstone ore. You tell me I don't have any moonstone. Okay. I know I do, damn it. I know I do. It's got to be at the other place. At the other houses. Let me try the one next to Whiterun. And I gotta put. It's just gotta find the right chest. Yeah, if I was smart, I would put certain stuff in certain chests, like armor or things like that. But who has time for that? See, I have malachite ore. I don't have any moonstone ore here. Okay, one more house. Mirror Watch. Where's Morthal? Where's Morthal? Okay, Mirror Watch. Yeah, I know. It just would take too long. I know I had moonstone ore. Where the hell is it? I don't see it here either. Well, where would it be then? It can't just be nowhere. I know I've collected moonstone. There's Stallroom. Let me go up to the second floor here. I like how shit just flies off the wall. What do I have, a poltergeist? Like, what the hell? There's some moonstone ore. I may have to buy some from somebody to make sure I have enough. There's nothing worse than like getting all set up for smithing and not being able to do anything. Like, not like having enough to do what I need to do. Let's see, where else is there? There's also my house in Riften. I wish I could just go right to that. Why do I have to find it every time? Alright. We're going to run to our house. This is the only other place I could think of that I would have stuck something. Yeah, I'll find it later. I'll be like, oh, there will be like 30 moonstone ore somewhere. And thank you guys for 8,500 likes, by the way. That's really crazy. Thank you guys. All right, let's go in here, and then I have this chest. Nothing in there, so that's not it. Oh, so you could re-steal all the stuff back and put it on your shelf. I should do that. I don't have any moonstone. Moonstone ore. I mean, I know I picked up a bunch and have not used it. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just pick it up and use it now. Because I want to up the armor, the ancient Falmer armor. Great, now I'm turned around. Hold on, I go back here. I'm just going to have to buy some. That would be the quickest way. Bro's not out here. All right. Give me some moonstone ore. 1. Oh, refined moonstone. 15, thank you. I'll sell some potions back to him and get my money back. He had 15 of the damn things. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, so now I need to look at my smithing armor that I had. And potions. Do I have a potion of fortified smithing? Yes, 60% better for 30 seconds. All right, let's see. I think I would have had put my smithing stuff in Hinderheim if I had to guess. Because I don't think I'm carrying it, but I could be wrong. Let me just look through it and make sure I'm not being stupid. So I have the arcane blacksmith apron. I have this necklace. Yeah, that's it. So give me that. Give me that ring. So I have the necklace and the ring, and I have the apron. Do I have anything else that... like boots or anything? Boots or gauntlets? Oh shit, I'm carrying around dragon scale armor. Looking for gauntlets that... Okay, so I don't have any gauntlets that up smithing. So let me look and... Yeah, I like how the kids are fighting. It's great. If any of you have kids, you know what that's like, and that's not fun. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see, I'm looking for gauntlets. Okay, so we have robes, silver gauntlets, glass gauntlets of alchemy. Let me pull those out. Fur bracers. Weapons and armor can be improved 24% better. Take that out. I'll put that in there if I can enchant that to boost it even more. Fur shoes. Maybe I can enchant those. These are all weapons. All right, let's see what we can enchant here. I could disenchant this circlet of water breathing and just put water breathing on anything. Okay, so item. Can't do smithing on a helmet. Okay. So no helmet. What about shoes? Can't do smithing on shoes either. So can't do a helmet, can't do shoes on smithing. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I could or couldn't. Because I'm gonna give that armor as much defense as I can. So here we go. No freaking dragon. I could hear it off in the background. So I have the apron. I have the bracers. I have the rings, of course. The ring and the necklace, I mean. Okay, so that should push up my smithing pretty far. Now, I'm going to use a potion of fortify smithing 60% better. Now I'm going to smith these. $290 armor. Holy sh! For some reason, I could squeeze out a few more points if I did it again. Wow. The armor, the ancient Falmer armor, it has a 295 armor rating. And the gauntlets 138 and the boots 138. That's insane. Bro. That's nuts. I could do, if I had charged chitin, I could do that, but I need to, I guess, refine a helmet because I don't have a helmet at the moment, but I am using Mora K. So can I? So I remember there was something where I could use a Falmer helmet and a circlet together, or something like that. Let me see. I know it's something like it's. Hold on, you could wear both, and that was like if I did a dual enchantment on these, it would do both. Falmer helmet and let's say golden emerald circlet. So golden emerald circlet, is the Falmer helmet still on there? It is. So you can have a Falmer helmet and a circlet on at the same time. So if you dual enchant both of those with something, you could really boost your abilities. So what can you put on those? Awesome, Courier. I'm looking forward to it. I love getting stuff in the mail. So, what can I put on? What can I put on a Falmer helmet? I could put Fortify Alchemy, Fortify Archery, Fortify Destruction, Fortify Magic Regen, Water Breathing. So I could just be underwater forever. A new hand touches the beacon. So, increase your magicka by 59 points. So we could do Fortify Destruction and Fortify Archery. That would be cool. And then whether I'm doing my magic or I could do... Because if I did Fortify Destruction, if I put... You know, destruction spells cost 23 less to cast. If I have 4 pieces that are 25 or more, I basically have infinite destruction magic. So... I mean, that would work. But let me... I'm just standing here in my whitey tidies, trying to put stuff together. Okay, so let me look at enchanting. Fortify enchanting. See, those are weak enchantments for enchanting. 15%. I know I've seen stronger. I know I've seen enchantments for 30. Okay, let's see. Using 4 pieces of Fortify Alchemy gear, the Axidol set bonus, and max perks, you can achieve 40% stronger enchantments. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get the best enchantments. Let me save it. I have skill points. Let me look at enchanting. Cuz I have to like put into account, let's see, on armor or stronger. See, there's fire and frost for weapons and storm for weapons. So, but I've got the biggest bonus for all of that. Extra magicka for recharging. Soul siphon. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Alchemy, snake blood, all negative and positive effects, blah blah blah. But alchemy is as good as I can get it. So yeah, there's no skill to help me have better. I'm trying to put together the strongest enchantments I can for that. Drow wax plus snowberries. Or stoneflower petals. So hold on. I don't have any stoneflower petals. Spriggan sap plus hag raven claw. That only does 15%. Blue butterfly wing plus snowberries. That only does 15%. See, I'd like to boost it up to 60%. That would be awesome. Drowax is so rare, though. Well, I mean, if it's going to be 15%, it might as well be like something simple I have a lot of. Fortify enchanting. William Lopez, thank you for the follow. That's number 14 for the night. Thank you. Now I forgot what the heck I was even enchanting. Oh, the Falmer helmet. I did all that and I forgot what the heck I was even doing. And then the Falmer helmet, and then fortify, destruction, and archery. Really, did the potion wear off? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can do ruby circlet and do alchemy, but I've gotta keep adding the because it doesn't last very long. So alchemy, destruction, 25%. I need another Falmer helmet because I can equip those two. I mean, alchemy potions will be, or yeah, alchemy will be 25% more times two. That would be 50%. What else can I add the enchantment to for alchemy? Can I do it to the fur boots? No, just carry weight and pickpocket and sneak. See, oh, those boots you could put fortify. The captain's boots you could put fortify smithing on, so I could technically boost that smithing even more, bro. Hold on. All right, captain's boots. Fortify smithing. That's the only thing I care about for those. All right. I don't even know what kind of enchantments to put on the armor. Carry weight, pickpocket, the feet, two-handed, resist fire. I'm not going to do smithing for that. That's stupid. I'm going to do like fortify destruction probably. What is empower necromancy? So probably fortify healing rate. That's kind of cool. Your health will just regenerate automatically. So maybe I'll do fortify destruction and fortify healing rate. And then I'll do fortify archery. And I'm not sure what. There's not a fortify destruction. Fortify pickpocket. Huh. Okay. But I need one more Falmer helmet. That would be useful. I don't think I have it though. I have a heavy helm. Does that count? Can I wear that and the circlet at the same time? Because that's kind of the whole point, is to be able to double up. I think these are all weapons. Okay. Alright, so let me see this. Okay, so I have the Falmer helmet on. And I have the golden emerald circlet. If I put that on, does that take... It does. So it can't be the Falmer heavy helm. It has to be the regular Falmer helm. That's crazy. It's so confining. Like, it's just like, you can do this but not this. You could do this but not that. And it's like, okay, you have to get the right combo together. Yeah, I need you to leave me alone. Okay, so let me go to... I think I might have another Falmer helm in the Tundra Homestead. 8,600 likes. Thank you, guys. Okay, if you see a Falmer helm, say so, because that's what I'm looking for. I don't see. I just see rings. Okay. I need like one Falmer helmet. Just looking for a Falmer helmet. No. Damn. Okay, where can I find a Falmer real quick? Hold on. Wasn't it their cave over here that I was at earlier? Was it Darkwater Pass? Is that where there was a Falmer like right in the door? Yeah, this was it. Falmer shield, but no helmet. All right. Let's go in a little deeper. That that's what she said. Okay. Don't leap down in front of me. That's what you get to. You died quick. Falmer ear. Falmer helmet. Bam. We got it. That quick. Good. Good. Now we can make our way right back out. Okay, back over to Hinderheim. There, I gave you apple pie. Okay, so I have a Falmer helmet that's not enchanted. I got a bow and destruction. I got potions and destruction. So, can we do potions and destruction for this helmet? All right. Bug the game, dude? What do you mean bug the game? Okay, so potions. And potions. So I should be able to create so that makes enchanted items 23% stronger. Raffi, what's going on? That's pretty nice. Let's just use this. Let's just use the most basic things. Just doing some enchanting and stuff. Is that what I put on there? Yeah. Quickly. Fortify destruction, fortify healing rate. All right. Fortify pickpocket, I guess, and fortify carry weight. All right, so apparel. I have, let's see, the circlet where destruction spells cost 25% less to cast. I guess I could do a ring. Hold on. I'm playing Anniversary Edition. So we could do destruction. See, it doesn't last very long. Okay, so I can do. Where's that ring? So gold diamond ring. Gold diamond necklace. So let me try my theory out. Let's see. If I have 25% less to cast on 4 different items, hold on. Let me make sure I actually have that on there. Destruction spells. So destruction spells, destruction spells, destruction spells, destruction spells. Yeah, that's pretty good. So let's just, I just want to see, like, Infinite destruction magic. Yeah, there's no bar anymore. Infinite elemental blast. Yeah. I am now a god. That's great. I'll save that. And let's see. Let's see how I look in my. Can I not see how I look in my armor? That's pretty sick. Okay, well, I'll check that out. So I need a bathroom break real quick, and then I'm going to. I've got a snack here I want to eat, and then we'll get back into it. That's pretty sick, though, man. That's just infinite destruction. So you could do that with anything. You could do that with alteration, conjuration. You could just conjure, and you don't have to worry about magic. heat up my snack in the microwave. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. And a fork. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does look pretty cool. Even with the Falmer helm, it looks pretty cool. Everybody stuck around. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sticking around. I have my wife hooked me up with an apple fritter. So that's what I have as my snack. So good. I love apple fritters. Oh man. I warmed this thing up in the microwave. It's not too hot. It's just right. 25 seconds. Oh man. Hmm. So good. It's warm and appley. You're talking about hitting the spot. That's really good. So, what did everybody have for dinner tonight? I had basil pesto pasta. It's like rotini, like the corkscrew pastas. Oh, that sounds good. Eggs and waffles now. Yeah, I'm making ribs. So we're going to a family party tomorrow night. My wife's birthday is in the middle of next week. My mother-in-law's birthday was today, and then you've got Mother's Day next week, and so they're trying to do like a mega super duper party tomorrow, and so that's where we're going. But Sunday we'll be home, and I'm making ribs, and making ribs and homemade coleslaw, and everybody's going to be happy. Everybody really enjoys my ribs, and they really enjoy the coleslaw too. And I might do some sweet cornbread, but maybe not, because I think the ribs and the coleslaw will be plenty. Yeah, I've kind of perfected the ribs and the coleslaw. That would be what I would call my like number one dish that I can make. The coleslaw has a very specific flavor. I don't know the exact amount of ingredients to add. I know what ingredients to add. I have that down to a science. But I have to get like a pinch of the coleslaw and taste it, and then I'll know. I'm like, all right, that's what I'm looking for. And so I balance out the apple cider vinegar with the garlic powder and the onion powder. Oh, it's so good. Like you know you've done a good job making the food when you're like, yeah, they're like, what's for dinner today, and you're like, oh, I'm making ribs. They're like, yes, it's like, okay, I've got that down to a science. Yeah, me too. The other dish that I make that they get excited about is when I make balsamic chicken. That's another good dish. It's not. I don't think it's quite as good as my ribs, but I mean it's completely different. You get chicken, you got ribs. But Both of those dishes are packed with flavor. There's no way that there's no way that you would eat either of those dishes and be like, that's kind of bland. There's no way. They're full of flavor. The red onions and the balsamic, and then the tomatoes, like the cherry tomatoes, absorb the balsamic vinegar. So when during the cooking process with the chicken, so when you bite into a tomato, it just like bursts and it has that like sweet balsamic taste. Oh, God, it's so good. And the onions, the red onions, kind of mix with it too. So like all those flavors play off very well together. They like my shrimp scampi too, or if I make Tuscan shrimp, it's really close to shrimp scampi, but it has more of a creamy sauce than a garlic sauce. Okay, this shit is making me dizzy. So I think I'm about to wrap up the Dawn Guard quest line. When you make stir fry, what kind of? It depends on what kind of stir fry. I mean, I'm not a chef connoisseur at all, but I'm usually the one that makes dinner. Beef and mushroom. I don't know. I mean, usually what I make turns out pretty good. I mean, it's not like it's never inedible. My burgers, I make them based off of a recipe that I got from Gordon Ramsay, where I make burgers in a pan with garlic and butter and thyme. And I just keep basting the burgers with the garlic, butter, and thyme, like sauce that it's basically cooking in to make sure it stays flavored. So, like, my family loves my burgers. And then before I pull it out, before I pull the burgers out, I'd put 2 slices of American cheese, just Kraft American cheese, on top of each one. And then I put the lid on and I steam the cheese so it just melts just perfectly over the patty. And then we pull it out. The way that I make my burger, now my kids don't make, my kids are old enough. My daughter's 20, my son is 14. They don't have to make their burgers the same way. They can make their own burgers. But the way I make my burger, and this is the best mix of flavors. You've got the American cheese. I take a thin slice of onion, put it on there, and then I put um, tame jalapenos on top, and gorgonzola cheese, like the gorgonzola cheese crumbles. And then I put mayo and ketchup on the bun. So I put just a slather of mayo on the bun, and then like a swirl of ketchup, and I put that on top. And all those flavors together taste so good. So good. The gorgonzola plays off the jalapeno, and the ketchup and the mayo like play well together with that. And then you've got the the garlicky, just flavorful burger patty and the American cheese and everything just it's the bite is just so good because you have the juicy crunch of both the jalapeno and the onion, and then you've got the flavor of the gorgonzola and the flavor of you could taste more of the ketchup than you can of the mayo, but still you need the mayo on there. And just all those flavors just play well together. So good. Yeah, yeah, you always need mayo. But yeah, my wife will come home from work and she's like, she'll see me making burgers. She goes, "Yeah, I was hoping you were making burgers." Like she's usually pretty excited about that. Like that's a common request, and it's like you would think that oh, it's like because most people just throw burgers on a grill, and it's like a dry burger patty, some cheese, and whatever. No, these are like restaurant burgers. Like we can't even go to a restaurant because you're not going to get a better burger than I make at home. It's like rarely do we go and eat a burger somewhere. I mean, we'll do like if we're in a pinch or like we were both really busy, we'll get McDonald's or something like that. But we typically don't get we typically don't go out and eat burgers somewhere else. Oh, another good dish that my family likes is my mushroom spinach alfredo. That's a good one. So, it depends on the occasion, my mood, all that stuff. But yeah, so I just in a pot I boil thin spaghetti, and then in a large pan, the same large like it's a giant pan that I use to cook our burgers in this really big pan. I take a whole bag of spinach and I put a significant amount of butter in there and garlic. And I put the lid on and I sweat the spinach down to where it's wilted, like normal spinach. And then I take canned mushrooms, and I usually do at least two large cans of diced mushrooms, and just I drain the juice. I dump the cans of mushrooms in there, and I cook it. I sweat it and cook it with the spinach for a while, and then I think is it Classico? No, no, it's Bertoli. I think. I think it's Bertoli. Mushroom Alfredo sauce, and it takes 3 jars, and I dump all 3 jars in there, and I stir everything together. So you have the mushrooms, the mushroom flavored Alfredo sauce. You have the spinach. All that's working together, and then I put a few dashes of oregano, basil, and parsley. Like I'm pretty heavy-handed, but it's a lot of sauce. So it's not really like once I mix it up, it's just it's incorporated and it works. And a little secret ingredient to add to it, and it sounds weird, but we can taste the difference when it's not in there. Gorgonzola cheese, and I melt I just dump like pretty much a whole container, like that's about this big and about that tall of gorgonzola cheese crumbles into the sauce and stir it up and let it melt down. And while the pasta is boiling, I let that sauce simmer and I'll stir it occasionally for about 15 or 20 minutes. And then when the pasta's done, we're good to go. And you drizzle that mushroom spinach alfredo sauce over the top of the pasta and mix together and sprinkle a bunch of parm on top, and that's a family favorite. I like cooking, but I have to be in the mood for it. If I've had a long day working, like some days I'm on the phone. Thanks, Josiah. I appreciate it. Like if I'm on the phone with clients all day or I've had meetings all day, I don't necessarily feel like cooking all the time. That's when we end up getting takeout. Because it's like, my wife's getting home from work. She's been swamped. She works in a medical office. She's been swamped all day. And if I've been swamped all day, it's like nobody feels like cooking. And then we go for some takeout. We try not to eat a lot of takeout because it's expensive and it's not good for you. Especially like McDonald's. I watched a documentary one time where they had a normal burger and they had a McDonald's burger and they like locked them both in a box for a year or something like that. I forget what it was, but I forget the details. But it was a time lapse thing, and when they came back, the normal burger and bun and everything had disintegrated. It was gone. And then when they opened the container with the McDonald's burger in it, it was still intact. It still looked the same. And I was like, what the hell is that made out of? That's almost frightening. Like, the hell is a McDonald's burger made out of? That's scary. It should break down over time. Like, you're putting that in your body and you're eating that and you're like, what? Like, I don't know what it's, how could that be? How could food that you can actually eat not break down like in a year? That doesn't make sense to me. That's scary. Hmm. My wrist hurts. Okay, I'm gonna pick at this. I'm gonna pick at this apple fritter a little more while I'm playing, but I think I'm gonna move on and go finish the Dawn Guard quest. I think part of the reason why, like, having a good meal for dinner, for myself and for my family and for my kids is, I mean, now don't get me wrong, my mother tried, but that woman could not cook. She could not cook. She made solid gravy. It was gross. Like, it's, like white gravy that's supposed to be liquidy. Like, it was gelatinous and it jiggled and you could cut it. That's not white gravy. That is not how white gravy's supposed to be. And it was like kind of brown. And it was like, what the hell? And like, it used to be like when she first, like when I was little, it was white. But like as she got older, like it got progressively worse. And it was just like, it would get thicker and browner. And it was just like, my dad eventually was like, please don't make this anymore. It was awful. And so I think that's why I'm like, I want us to eat good, at least dinner. to be a good meal when we sit down and eat it. I trust her. Bro, chill. Why do you gotta talk like that? Come around, we ain't got all day. Why do you talk like that? Well, are you? Everybody's here. Are you going to talk? Okay. Okay, Sassy Q. I appreciate you. You have a great night, and hopefully, I'll see you again next time I stream. Awesome. Well, I look forward to it. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can tune up Ariel's bow. And if so, what do I need to do that with? Oh, he's at the wheel I need. Bro, I need that. If I didn't press the button, he was going to be at this grindstone all day. Oh, I put Ariel's bow in my. I put Ariel's bow in my house. Okay, I feel stupid now. Okay. Let me go back to Hinderheim. Pick up Ariel's bow and see if we can fix that up. So it's a death bell flower. I got you a present, Papa. I learned how to shut the fuck up. Just kidding. Oh man, I didn't say that. That's awful. Oh man, there's something wrong with me. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but all right. So what do I need to refine the bow? Excuse me. Your game crashed yesterday and you lost your game progress. You have to start over? Oh shit. That's terrible. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I would have been raging too. It's terrible. Can I do, let's see, fortified destruction? He's almost dead. Come on, you want to start? You want to start a fight? Where the fart is he? Are you serious? He like ran away. Come on, I got infinite magic. But yeah, I bet he doesn't. He flew the way the hell over there. I'm not going all the way over there. Like come back here and fight. Oh, there's two dragons over there. Oh, could that be the one that Come on. Come on, homie. Did he heal? How does a dragon heal? Yeah, your father is a motherfucking legend. That's funny. It's funny. I say shit like that to my kids now, like in real life. It's so, it's so funny. I just say shit to irritate them, honestly. Apparel. Let's see. I need to put on stuff that will help with smithing. I need to get rid of some of these rings I'm carrying I don't need. Okay, so there's this gold necklace. Hold on. 20% better. 24% better. 24% better. 24% better. At 20% better. Okay. All right, so I can really improve the hell out of Ariel's bow. And and I have a potion for smithing. Fortify smithing. 60% better. Let's see what Ariel's bow looks like now. Well, it'll be more um, when I add my stuff back that helps with the bow. That's gonna be crazy. All right, so let me put my other stuff back on, and I'll be ready to go now. Oh, I forgot about the captain's boots. Oh well, shit. Oh well, that's fine. Bows and destruction. Let's look at the circlet. Bows and destruction. And then rings. So can we do like a bow and destruction ring and a bow and destruction necklace? Let me see. So there's a necklace. Bow and destruction ring. All right, here we go. So, hold on. Let me look at my Falmer helmet. Let me look at my helmet. Bows and just okay, and then the circlet. The circlet is bow and destruction. All right, so let's take a look. Let me save it. Let's take a look at what my bows do base damage now. Let's see what Ariel's. What? What? It was at like 400. What? What? Bow. Bows. 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 Yeah, I mean, hold on. Okay, what about my dragon bow? Oh my god! Okay, well, what happened to Ariel's bow? Yeah, forget about Ariel's bow. The Dragonbone bow does 990 base damage. What the fart? That's almost 1,000. That is insane. How come Ariel's bow is not like that? Ariel's bow was like at 400 and something. I don't understand why it's. Did I break it? I might have broken it. Maybe I broke it. Like, what? Let me take like one thing of bows off of there. The Falmer helmet. What happens then? Okay, so then the dragon bow. Look what happens when I took. So this is a glitch. So the dragon bone crossbow goes up to 916 damage. What about Ariel's bow? 924. So I had too much bow shit on there that it broke the game. Are you serious? I guess I'll put the destruction on there so that I can have like infinite destruction magic. But what? What? That's crazy. I I I made it so overpowered it broke the game. That is wild. I did not expect that. Alright, so now it's time for Castle Volkihar or whatever. I broke the freaking game. Who is who? Was that a vampire? Can I put better arrows on there? Hold on. I got 150 Diedrich arrows. I guess that would be good for a Harkon. Okay. Yes, so much shit is going on. I don't know who is doing what. You missed, and I threaded the needle with that freaking bow shot. Fried. Fried. It is a bloodbath. One-shotting these vampires. Sound like dude took a rough shit. What the hell? Bonehawk amulet. Is that a bad guy? That's Ezron. Okay, so what is... There's nothing here. Okay, nothing here either. So we got to pull the chain and go up. Keeping a pet. So does it only go up to 900? Like if I put this Fortify Marksman potion on, is it going to break it and make it only do 100? Fortify Marksman 60. Yeah, it does. Oh, that sucks. So if it goes above 900, it breaks it. You turned your daughter against you. Okay, it went back to normal. Did I just one shot Harkin? I one shotted Harkin. I freaking one shotted Harkin. Bro. That's insane. I wish Iris is here to see that. Or Drake. Harkin's sword. Wow. So I one shotted Harkin with a 900 damage bow. I've never seen that happen before. I hit him with one arrow. So if it goes above 900, then it breaks it and it cycles back around to the hundreds. Thank you, Quinn, for liking the live. I love the floating axe in midair. Quinn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see, what should I do now? Okay, I guess let me do that then. Damn, of course that's going to be in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I'll start at Fort Graymore and go west. Yeah, if I sneak up on anything in the game, they're dead. My base damage is 900, plus the chaos damage bonus, plus the sneak attack of times 3. It'd be freaking 3,000. That sounds crazy. Who is that guy? Is that a bad guy? Or is it just somebody out? Okay, did you guys see that mammoth in the background? Like fall vertically? The heck? Oh, there's a giant. One-shotted. Saved your ass, Serana. Well, I'm trying to get to the bodies, but I keep falling down. Search for clues in the Mythic Dawn camp. Alright, I guess we're going over this way towards the Mythic Dawn camp. How far away is that? What the fart? Hold on. You make it look like it's not that far away. Damn, what? It looks like I gotta go up here, so... That's not quite as far over as I'd like to go. Alright, gravity defying horse, help me out here. So I don't have to spend 20 minutes trying to get to somewhere. Okay, maybe I should get off the horse now. Before a glitch happens. Because this shit is really glitchy like that. Let me sneak up on these guys. Search for clues in the Mythic Dawn camp. Don't AI dodge out of stuff. You missed and you died. Is he hiding over there? Is that where he's hiding? Let's see if I can thread this needle. Little... Oh, come on. That was on the money, and you're just shitting me. Yeah, you're screwing me. What is up with this? Why do you keep screwing my What the fuck? Yeah, she got in the head. The hell? It's like I wasn't hitting anything, but it said I was. Search Riel for clues about the secret chamber. Where the hell is Riel? It's down that way. So south of Arkwind Point. Larry. It's both. Can it be both? My nose is itching. Like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. stupid allergies, whatever it is. Ugh. See, my wife handles my staff, though. I don't even have to handle mine. She's got it all handled. Well, it wasn't even bothering me at home. It's just when I got here to my office. I'm like, what is it here in my office that is irritating me? Oh, nice shot. Or orc adventurer. The orcish armor is pretty cool looking. Can I hand that? Let me grab that and hand that to Serana. I know I need to go the opposite way, but what is this? What is Open Riel Crypt? I don't think I want to go that way yet. Retrieve the Aelid elemental shards. 4 of them. We mean what now? Who do you think you're talking to like that? What now? What now? Oh, I have the. Okay. Going to bed? Okay, well, good night, Josiah. Thank you for being here. Right in the spine. What the heck? He's dead. Thought you could run away? I have 3 out of 4. Okay, time to go in the crypt. He didn't even get out of the crypt. Locate the Aelid elemental shard holders. Well, good. Yeah, you can point me to that because I don't know where the hell that is. I save it in case something stupid happens. Okay, I narrowly missed spikes. That was just luck. That was dumb luck. But I'll take it. Dumb luck is still luck. Well, how do I know which one to... Oh, well, what is that? Water. Well, that's water. Or is that air? How do I know what's... Like, hold on. How do I know what's air? Hold on. That's air. This is earth. That has to be earth. And then this is light. Yeah, of course it is. Alright. Enter the secret chamber. What is that? Take the Great Welkin Stone. Norian the Undying. Well, looks to me like you're pretty good at dying. Riel Key. Why do I need that now? Staff of Elnoid. Spray on the ground and creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. Absorb 8 points of stamina per second from the target. Well, that's a pretty good staff. There's just a guy hanging out there. Let me take everything. Guy's not a very good guard. He's just like, fuck it, take everything. There's another one, but these guys don't give a shit. They're like, you know what? You just go ahead and take it. They're like, you know what? You look like you've had a hard day. You just go ahead and take whatever you're interested in, and we're gonna look the other way. Wait, hold on. Find clues to the Oblivion Gate's location. What? Where am I supposed to be going? I feel like I missed something. Hold on. What did that do? What the fart did that do? Hold on. You have no idea what that. I'm gonna hit it back again, but I don't know what the hell that did. Oh, well, that didn't even do much damage. Why would I even be worried about that? That didn't do hardly any damage. There's someone there. What? How did you glide backwards like that? Are you guys friendly? Uh, okay. Trying to figure out where to go next. Okay. I feel like I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Nobody ran off. Like, I just killed them in front of you. What strange dialogue. The mercy of Sindar does not. Alright, so. Getting close here. Oh, not him. I was supposed to talk to them. Wear a set of Mythic Dawn robes. I don't think I'll do that. Oh, Vigil Enforcer armor. Yeah, that's unique armor. Okay. I gotta take that. Boots, gauntlets. Sanctified crossbow. Okay, so we're gonna go to Mirror Watch real quick and put that armor in there. Just let her hide and never go fucking find her. Perfect. That's what I would do. That's what I would do in real life. Like, let's play a game. All right, let's play hide and go seek. Great, you count. Okay. And I just never go look for. That's terrible. At least I'm honest, though. Oh, that's part of what the carry weight issue is carrying around Axidal's armor. Okay, rolling. I don't want to do that. All right. Well, what was the location? Oh. Okay. Damn. Butter. You can get butter. Why is it going sideways? Okay. What do you have, a force? Bro! It's like, does bro have a force field around him? It was like my arrows would not go straight to hit him. Oh. Did they not see me? Damn. No, it's not my first playthrough. I've played through a bunch before. It's just one of my favorite games. I'm always like just out of range. Really? Okay. Well, I also can use the perk. Where's archery? Let's see. There's can draw bow 30% faster. Never mind. Able to move faster with a drawn bow. All right. I fixed that up. Check out my base damage for my bow. 891. That just seems ridiculous. I think it's actually normally more than that. 42. If I put that on, what does it reset? Yeah, it resets. Damn it. It's still an unhinged amount of damage. Defeat Vonos. Let me see if I can pull this off. Just a one shot from like back here. Oh! Damn. What's up, Pancakes? How are you doing, buddy? I'm good, man. How are you? That's awesome. Glad to hear. Me too, man. Me too. Check out my bow's base damage. 891. Smithing, man, smithing. I put a bunch of stuff on that upped smithing, and yeah, it's crazy. Well, equip a bunch of stuff that has smithing bonuses on it, and then create a potion that ups your fortify smithing by 60%. Look at this. For 30 seconds, weapon and armor improving is 60% better. Oh, you won't hit like pillows after that. You'll be destroying people. I one-shotted Harkin in just now in the um, Volkihar Castle. One-shotted. Yeah, I'll post a clip of it on my account. But yeah, I one-shotted him. Yeah, it's pretty sick. And now I'm about to get this Diedrich horse, which is going to be cool. That's my favorite horse. He does look cool. Where the hell did you come from? Deidre Hart. I'm just one-shotting everything. Yeah, I'm having fun. Hey, don't do that. Serana made him a undead follower. The Scourge. Take that. Conjure Diedrich Horse. Spell tome. Conjure Diedrich Horse. Nice. Oh, I also have infinite destruction magic too. You want to see how I pulled that off? No. Check it out. And it's legit. It is not a hack. You get, you put destruction on your armor and rings. So you get your enchanting up as high as you can, and then you take a potion to boost your enchanting. And then, so destruction spells cost 26% less to cast, like 70. And so then I also have that on my Falmer helmet, and I also have it on a necklace, and I also have it on a diamond ring. So it goes past 100%. So I have infinite destruction magic at no cost. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to trounce the Ebony Warrior. Yeah, check this out. Watch, watch. I'll just do this. So here's Elemental Blast, like the best spell in the game. Watch this. I don't have a magic bar. No magic bar. Just yeah, I'm freaking loving it. And it's all legit too. Yeah, I'm loving it. It is all legit. And I just got a chain lightning spell. Yeah, no mag. You don't have to use any magic. It's not anything like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is still good, but Skyrim is a lot of fun. There's so many different ways to play. Yeah, it is. Bam. What the heck? He changed directions. Right in the back. Yeah, it's crazy. Is somebody coming to fight me? Hold on a second. I see the red dot. Oh, got him. Thank you for sharing the live. Yeah, it's really interesting to play like this with no just no damn like no magic restraint. That should have hit him in the head. Damn, Serana said, "Fuck him." Retrieve torment. So here's a sword called Torment that burns the target for 45 minutes. Targets on fire take extra damage. Well, I think you should be able to sit here on the throne, but that's just me. It's like I'm king now. I can't see to shoot him. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, nobody can say anything about it because it's not a cheat. Like, I didn't put in console commands. It's a legit way to give yourself infinite magic. Super fun. Yeah, I have my archery up so overpowered that if I add one more piece of armor, it resets and goes back down to 100. Like look at this, pancakes. This is crazy. So, did you know that you can wear both a Falmer helmet and a circlet on your head at the same time? That's two pieces of armor that you can dual enchant and wear on your head. So I have bows do 41% more damage. Destruction spells cost 25% less to cast. And then I have the same thing here. I have created potions are 25% more powerful. Destruction costs 25% less to cast. Then if I put this bows one on, it resets, like it goes past 999 and resets to where your bows only do 100. So I have to take it. Well, it pushes the dragon bone up to 959, and the crossbow I think up to. But the Ariel's bow goes way down. But the dragon bow. See, look at this dragon bone bow. I have a dual enchantment on here, so I have. Well, normally you can only have one, but the secret is the Falmer helmet and a circlet. You can have both of those. But look at this. Dragon Bone, base damage 959, and then it has Chaos Magic on it. So it has a 50% chance for each element of fire, ice, and lightning to do each 37 points of damage. And the second enchantment is the target takes 37 points of shock damage and half as much magic damage. All on one bow. So it's like 1,000 damage plus like magic damage as well. So anybody that's a mage that you're fighting they become defenseless because they can't even cast their magic at you. If they even live past a couple of shots. But I have to take, if I want to use Ariel's bow, which I've been using, I have to put the other Falmer helmet on, so that Ariel's bow resets and it's 891. And here's my conjecture on this though. Undead targets take triple damage. Does that mean triple damage of the 891 or triple the sun damage of 20? And if that's the case, if you get this triple sneak bonus. So if you do, so if you get the triple the sneak bonus, Is that three? Is that six times 891, or is that no? It'd be nine times that. So it would be like eight. Nine, it basically would be 900 times 300, or times sorry 900 times three, and then times three again. It'd be like 9,000 damage. If they are undead. That sounds crazy. So like anything undead is just gonna just be like and die. No, I didn't even do a restoration alchemy glitch. Oh, see, I want the helmet. Let me save it. Let me see if I can pickpocket this helmet because I don't have a helmet. Now I have a helmet. It's I've always done that. Yeah, just experimenting. Like I think I found it by accident because I was just dicking around one day and I noticed I was like, wait a minute. I have I was like I have a helmet on and I have a circlet, like I have a Falmer helmet on and I have a circlet on. I was like, how could I have these two on at the same time? And I was like, it's got to be a glitch. And then like I took it off and then I put it back on and it works. So it works with the hood too, you're saying? Yeah, because you can dual enchant those. So you get four enchantments just on the head. Four enchantments just on the head. Awesome. Yeah, so the way that I got it without cheating or like a glitch is I put like increased like I increased my smithing. And so like my smithing I think is 80 or 90 or 100. But here's the thing. Um I put every piece of armor on that I could that boosts smithing by like 24% or whatever. Even the captain's boots are the only boots that you can enchant with smithing. And so, like, I have all of that. I played Dawn Guard. So, all that combined, plus, plus a potion that does plus 60%. Like, look at this. For 30 seconds, weapon and armor improving is 60% better. So, all those armor pieces that boost smithing, plus a potion, when I go to the blacksmith area and I refine my weapons, I refine my armor. Look at my armor. Look here. Look at my armor. Look at my Falmer armor. I have the ancient Falmer armor, and the armor rating is 295. And then the boots and the gauntlets are 138. Yeah. Yeah, no glitches. It is just it's all legit. All legit. Oops, wait. No. Well, I mean, when somebody can give themselves like 10,000 damage, I think that's a bit much. Yeah, but I'm enjoying this. Now switch the game difficulty. What's the fun in that? Okay. Yeah, I could imagine it would slow gameplay down. Better loot, higher difficulty. I have really good loot already. Like, what better loot could I be getting? Yeah, I don't know that I want to play survival. That just doesn't look fun. Cuz you already got like quality of life stuff, that could be improved, and it's like, "Oh, let's make it worse." Like, I don't know about that. Like, carry weight's a pain. Let's see. I don't know what quest I want to do next. I actually think I probably want to wrap it up because I'm getting kind of tired. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right. Well, I think this has been a pretty good stream tonight. Like, let me save it one more time. This has been a good stream tonight. Like, I've had steady people in. I had 9,600 likes, 14 new followers. That's awesome. 14 new followers, and yeah, it's just been a packed stream all night. So I appreciate everybody being here. And I'm not going to be on tomorrow because we got a big like family party that we're going to. So it'll be next Wednesday before I'm live again. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that, just Simon. Yeah, so my normal days streaming are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Although I am thinking about trading Saturday for another day because Saturdays have been dead lately. Last Saturday I was streaming to like two people and I was like, what the heck? And everything died, like everything straight up died by midnight. Like there wasn't anybody in there. Like I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening, but okay, I guess I'm just ending the live now. But yeah, so I may trade that for another day. But I don't know. I get up really early on Tuesdays, so I don't think I could do it then. I was gonna try this past Tuesday, and I was so freaking tired I fell asleep at 10 o'clock, and woke up at 3 and couldn't go back to bed. It was awful. So, whatever I guess. But you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you next week.